Testando.
So, what's the plan, exactly? We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach. You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsimer? Yeah. Blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning. Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard
Vamos ver se tem alguma coisa aqui.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
É com a outra NPC.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Arma com arma.
They have Gatlock cannons.
Sai daí. Mais. Tava atacando a parede, vai tomar no banho. Não carregou ainda. Tá de palhaçada que essas pregas não... Quase. Essa prega vai ficar atirando a longa distância. Tem mais. Quando dá pra esquivar, não esquiva. Bom saber. Morreu.
You've got no problem fighting other Kunari? I'm from Ravane. Not like I follow the Qun. You've got the arm ropes. Sure.
Agora vamos examinar.
You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
Esses caras já é resistente, ainda os caras inventam de dar arma de fogo ainda.
That one!
É, pelo jeito não tem nada aqui não. Calma aí. Cento e 127, mais fraca.
We're not fighting the dragon? No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing.
This one doesn't.
Tiro liso. Quase. Eu achava que esse tipo de equinário ia ser um homem ou uma mulher.
Alright, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
Hap. Look, deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Dinossauro.
Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Troca de arma.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
That one's big. Watch out.
Pareceu um chefe.
Take her down.
Nice look. You got it.
Ô, vagabundo.
They're hitting us from afar.
Leva muito tempo com pena ativar a habilidade. Tá começando a morrer. Vem pra cima, aqui o fogo pra pegar aqui. Ah. Vulnerabilidade não sei aonde. Tava morrendo. Vamos testar o raio. Não adianta, não foi muito eficaz. Morreu.
Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Pegou uma runa.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters. And the
Baú parece que não tem.
What? These dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
É muito limitado você poder levar 3 poção. O 8 acho que é. Você começa com 8. Se eu não estiver enganado. No que existe. Deve ter chamado algum bicho. Voador, pelos jeitos.
Where are we headed? That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Tá bonito o cenário. É, do outro lado.
Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Dragão.
Too close. Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Uma fortaleza completamente abandonada.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped.
Yep, that's the on-tom.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Pelo jeito é inimigo.
Shit. More
E é daqueles que usa arma de fogo pra encher o saco.
not even supposed to be here.
Sai daí! Não, vou deixar não pra vida mesmo. É, câmera.
Finish it.
Sai daí! Pegou! É muito inimigo junto. Sai daí, ó. É pra esquivar na hora que eu aperto o botão, ó. Mago em lugar muito apertado é ruim.
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Tá marcado ela, mas acho que enquanto não recrutar ela não vai fazer nada. Baú tem. Certeza que deve ter um desafio. 93.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
See that, bad?
Pegou.
That's a win.
Taca. Pegou. É 3 isso, vida amarela. É pra subir a escada, idiota. Pega. Pegou de novo. Aqui é o problema. Como pegar esse baú?
Haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Vala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Juto.
Junasi Beshida.
Ela gosta de fogo.
Tarala. Come on.
A primeira coisa que isso me faz é levar um ataque direto. Ê, vagabundo, pegou tudo. Não acerta uma esquiva. Essa meia... Ela acertou tudo que não é pra acertar. Pega! A metralhadora é pra todo lado, vai tomar no pé. Ah, tá de palhaçada. Ela ataca com o cara que tá com mais vida ainda. Cadê a bosta da magia? É pra usar essa bosta. Vagabundo.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah, but how?
We're
Anel?
Are we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
dragão.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Então ela vai ela gosta de fogo. Pensei que o Skinner ia ser homem.
The Antam hate
Agora eu acho que tá
magic.
incompleto
They
os
always talk about how
membros.
much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
They want a war? Well, damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antam wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons, particularly after we helped save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Mais opção?
The First Warden hasn't been thrilled with how I'm carrying out my duties.
So you're a new one, huh?
If we go to the wetlands, I'm hoping the First Warden's safely over in Weishaupt.
Couldn't say. Still, you can't get in any more trouble with the Order than you already are.
Yeah.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
No. But you know how Antoine's normally got nice, neat handwriting?
Yes.
Could barely read his note. He's either excited, scared, or both.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and
Voltou
wrath, at
sumido.
least.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Couple new people have joined the team since you've been gone. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren. He's our fate expert. And Tosh, our dragon hunter. Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be a part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours.
São dois dragões até agora, não, não caçou
Follow
nenhum.
up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
If I don't make the tough decisions, no one else will. So I live with the consequences.
And you don't blame anyone else for them. That's why I recruited you. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Pronto. Mata dragões cumprido. 100 de reputação. A evolução dele piorou. Missões disponíveis, vamos ver o mapa. Você tem que falar com alguém. Um ponto. Cento e 219. Cento e 168. Todos mais fracos. Em uso, em uso. Tem dois. Não, três para conversar. Tem que sair pra fora que tá indo pro lado errado.
You've been quiet.
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Vai passar mais uma missão pelo jeito.
Like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Maybe there are other people down there with magic.
You going to drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
A date?
I mean, a pre-arranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date.
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts
Essa não, pelo jeito, é fácil de pegar ela.
Right. Let me know.
Vamos ver quem que é o próximo agora. Pelo jeito tá naquele prédio, só que não tem mais um caminho que não foi visto pra cá. Ou quase.
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its
Nível 3. Vamos ver se dá pra encantar alguma coisa. Vai trocar um item ou vai melhorar? Será que dá pra colocar mais de um encantamento? Pelo jeito, entrada por cima não tem.
Good to see you.
Nova missão disponível. Pega. Vai ficar faltando na neve. Pegou uma missão aqui e não tem nada pra falar com ela.
You're up late?
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Quiet's good. Quiet means Darkspawn haven't shown up. Or they have, but they aren't currently trying to eat your liver. Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Well, that must have been something.
There was a bit more in the middle, but yeah.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
When you're a warden, the Darkspawn's song is part of you. It's in your head, your dreams. Not all the time, but I was told full blights make it worse. I just wasn't ready for how much.
No sweet dreams for heroes.
Not so much.
Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
Pronto. Vamos ver pra que lado que eu vou agora. Algo errado? Fazer essa de... Tem 3 de facção, uma de equipe. Levado à Inquisição junto.
You had me followed. Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric too, right here in Docktown.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour
Los rei tem missão de passeio.
and not chase
Outro
cultists
compêndio não tá aparecendo.
Wouldn't that be
Não deve ter
something?
batalha.
Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals too. All right, let's...
So before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry. I'm paying. Let's get started.
Best word in Docktown, right here.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before.
É um de três.
Upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person.
Ele bate nas docas.
You'll read
Five
it here
horsemen, two
first.
slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. And the Shadows brought me in after that.
Here's what we know.
Pergaminho do amanhã.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What about this? You've got a good eye. I was starting to think my good neighbours. Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Rook. And no. But I've got a Treviso Manor in need of tenants if you're willing to pay up front.
You know, I've made that one work. Can't go back to Voldorma, though. What about you, Nev?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
A missão principal é melhor do que essa missão secundária de compênio.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate.
As de compênio do Dragon Age Inquisition é melhor.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
O do 2 também.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble.
No.
Eu tenho um save do Inquisition que tá quase no começo, só que não, tá meio avançado. Se bobear, eu vou acabar pegando o Inquisition pra fazer umas lives depois que eu terminar isso. Ser o New Game mais, no caso.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
All right?
Huh? Yeah.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
Quase pegou level 20. Não. Merda. Não é Rafael.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure.
The Knight Commander. Lanos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all...
The Candlehawk. They carry messages through the city.
You're from Ferelden, aren't you?
I am. You too?
Uma secundária aqui. Aproveitar, vou pegar uma água.
A Grey Warden? Are you alright?
Warden Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight.
Pronto. Pegou a secundária, tá no inventário. Mas vamos para a missão principal.
Your warden contacts, Efka and Antoine, you think they'll come through?
They'll try. They're aiming for us.
Não usou magia. pragas.
Got it.
They're costing us.
Good work, Nev.
Where were we? Your warden contacts, Efka and Antoine? You think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
Mona's Pell Dance Act astounds audience.
And now a dragon. What's happening? Lost their homes.
Falem com Morgan.
Something I can
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Inquisidor esse daí?
It's an honor to meet you.
Relax. I won't be trying to arrest you like the first warden.
You heard about that?
Dorian Pavis is an old friend.
Os caras falaram que dava pra criar inquisidor, mas quando eu criei meu personagem eu não vi essa opção não.
Eyes upon you, Rook.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited and about the people depending on you. I'm asking you to take down a pair of gods. You're not going to be able to do that if you're worried about my approval. But if you listen to your friends and remember the people you're fighting for, you'll get through this.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South...
Não escolhi nada daquelas perguntas que os caras falaram que dava pra escolher sobre a Inquisição.
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed.
Apareceu uma Inquisidora elfa que não tem nada a ver com os personagens que eu criei.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Vir of us, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
We think their goal is to prevent the South from rallying to aid any war effort up here. It's working. The armies of the South have their hands full protecting their own cities. But some friends and I are doing what we can to rally them together. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the blight.
Vou ter que escolher uma das três.
What I really need right now is information. If you have anyone who can help.
I'm sorry. The only reliable sources of information I have up here are Morrigan, Dorian, and Harding.
All of whom are already helping us. I understand.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette? Something to do with Solus?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
I appreciate it. Solus has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade. But anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solus rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
Solus was important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... It might help you.
Então, o personagem verdadeiro do que existe ser elfo versão mulher.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Rook, welcome to the Hossberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
I could sense blight before we were through the Illuvian. What's happening?
That's the question, isn't it? Oh, one of them.
The blight's always a problem in the Anderfells. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hossberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
How many people are here? We need to help them.
Of course. FK and I are doing what we can.
So you keep your eye on the big picture for now.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Sensing the Blight is one thing. What you're saying is concerning.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Okay, this all sounds awful, and we're standing in the middle of it, which is normal for me.
We know.
So what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two are studying the Blight?
We already had a reputation for following the weird stuff.
And it's only gotten weirder.
To help, we need to know what we're dealing with.
Samples. That's going to be gross. That's probably the best word for it.
Probably. Just be careful.
You know me.
Last time we met, you dropped a building on a pack of Darkspawn.
You might know me too well.
Get back when you can.
Pronto. Um save manual que ainda não fiz nenhum. Por garantia.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family, Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight, before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Lavendale Village. This can't turn out like Demeter's Crossing. At least it's still standing.
Often a place needs someone in its corner.
Are you here to help Lavendale? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
Pronto.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
It can't hurt to check. It'll save Evka and Antoine the trouble.
There. That's our Blight portal. Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
I've seen how Antoine performs experiments. He'll need more than one.
Baú, pelo jeito, não tem nada.
Got the sample.
Lovely. So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch with Evka and Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months.
Darkspawn. Everyone ready? Champion, stay ready.
Nothing's ready.
Vai, vagabunda. Merda. Usa o sangue. É pra usar. Peraí, eu pego. Enrosca no cenário. Acorda, momento. Acorda, vagabundo. Ô, praga, não é pra ficar parado na frente, não. Morreu, o desgraçado. Ela me para na frente do monstro, vai tomar no banho.
First at Demeter's Crossing, now here, and the gods are just getting started.
Sai daí. Pegou. Pegou ainda? Só levei uma lapada, quase morreu. Tá de palhaçada. Acorda, praga. A missão secundária misturada com a principal? Merda. Praga, não aguento um ataque. Merda. Sai daí. Praga. Tem uma magia da pesada carregada. Acabou o sangue também. me acerta do nada, nem quando não cai em cima. Não arrancou nem metade da vida do cara.
My job's done. Your turn. Something's ready.
Bosta.
We've got company. Let's finish this.
This was farmland.
Like
Pega.
where my mom lives. I'm on it.
Vamos levar essa daqui que é porradeira.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful. Nice.
Epa.
See that? Bad guys. Let's go get him. Nice takedown.
Hey, messing with the blight boils made him mad.
Ah, tá de palhaçada. Carrega essa merda. Esses companheiros é muito lerdo pra carregar a habilidade.
Gotta move.
Usa a habilidade certa. Tá de palhaçada. Morreu?
And another sample.
That's gotta be enough samples.
Yeah, let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Tem alguma coisa nessa casa. Vamos ver se tem alguma coisa do outro lado.
They might have left more behind.
Tem um baú. Menos 21.
They knew the blight was coming, but how? And what went wrong after?
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And Rook? I believed you, but to hear it? I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
You were told to stay away. Or does your allegiance to us no longer matter?
What do you want me to do? Stick my head up my ass and pretend nothing's happening?
She doesn't mean that.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
I took the same vows as you. We're on the same side.
You're on thin ice. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
Nice.
I'm a warden. I know what I'm doing. Why won't he listen?
You're a good warden. And don't catch yourself thinking otherwise.
Maybe. But I need the Order's help.
There's you, Davrin, me, and Antoine. We make it work with the four of us. You and Davrin work with your new friends. Antoine and I will track Darkspawn and the Blight.
In so-called peace, vigilance. If we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgar'nan had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Deve ter pegado level 20. Mais 40 de dano. Isso daqui compensa.
We should take
21.
a break. Back to the lighthouse for a bit.
He finally agrees to meet for a report.
Fale com a
and now
equipe.
calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Chamado da morte. Será que dá pra colocar mais de uma? E começar por cima. Ah não. É esse o sentido. Um pouco de cada.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except us, seems like. Guess the First Warden holds a grudge.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an Archdemon with them.
The other Archdemons are dead. Only Razakale and Lusakon live. So which one is it?
No one has a good look yet. Makes it hard to tell. Rook, if the gods have an Archdemon, Warden lore says Archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Prepare-se. Eu vou salvar. Dar uma pausada, vou pegar alguma coisa para comer. Fale com Solas. Que é isso?
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
And they were supposed to protect people. Instead, they seized power. Assholes.
It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
Alright, what else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
I think I get where Mythal is coming from.
Really?
You've just finished some big war, everyone is exhausted, and now Elgranon won't give up power. If Mythal sided with Solus, would Elgranon have backed down?
Not a chance.
It would have led to another war. Mythal tried to keep the peace.
And Solus must see that, but still can't accept that she chose peaceful politics over his ideals.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regret. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Pronto. Lembranças falsas.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
You're a Grey Warden yourself. Surely you have friends within the Order you might call upon.
I do, and I have. We've recruited another warden named Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I can't force the first warden to listen. I have to let the wardens try it their way.
And how many Wardens will die before the first Warden realizes his mistake?
Ou derruba esse guardião se tiver jeito.
I once warned an elven village that Gillenane was coming and they were in danger. They would not listen. I had to watch as their bodies twisted, as their shrieks turned into the grunting of animals. Their eyes were the worst part. They were still aware. They knew what had been done to them. I gained little peace from knowing that I had tried to warn them. Is that what you hope for?
No. I have to find a way to get through to them.
Then what will you do?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganan is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
What about Gillenane and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanurus. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly.
Tudo indica que logo logo vai ter dragão para enfrentar.
Not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that, if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Kill the archdemon, and kill the elven god it was attached to. Got it.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Vamos ver qual que é o próximo passo. Tem uma missão nova aqui.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Mais opção. Vamos ver o que tem aqui.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
You've got the right idea. Going across the ceiling. Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while hunting for Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, one only told the truth, I think.
Ugh. What'd you do?
Varric gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Nice.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts, unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come
Isso daí é
along
brutamonte.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Pelo começo que ela apareceu na missão que foi recrutada, essa conversa não tem nada a ver. Tem mais uma conversa com ela.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Pronto. É, mais outra missão. Salão da Bravura. Vou ter que usar o lobo. Um dos guardiões cinzentos. Ela é da facção da fortuna. Sombra. Corvo. Inquisição. Fúnebre. Cinzento. Esbravadura do véu. Vamos levar a Anã junto.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably.
Será que tem mudança dessas missões se eu tivesse
Let's get to it then.
em outra facção?
Sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
This isn't the vault.
Oh crap. They moved the alluvian.
Pelo jeito vai vir todo mundo. Ia.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry! Catch up when you can!
Darkspawn outside.
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out!
Darkspawn. Vamos ver. Ela não vai ficar para reforço de vida. 2?
How'd they get here so fast?
They've got the guards at their back.
Sounds like a battle outside.
Carregou a habilidade. Bem pra cima. É, mano. Morreu um, pelo menos. Pega. Sobe aí.
I think we got all of them.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room.
Ah, não, eu uso mais como personagem de suporte.
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Damn!
That's Commander Janos. One of our best.
Took a darkspawn out with him. When did the darkspawn attack, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
Senti falta de ter a opção de personalizar a fortaleza, como tinha no Inquisis. Olha o dragão.
That's a dragon.
Dark spot. Caiu lá embaixo.
How you doing, Mila? Don't worry about me.
This plan's not gonna work, Rook. How's Lucana supposed to kill a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
Look at all those darkspawn down there. Can Weishaupt hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today. Reach the wall.
É dois? Pegou. Sai de cima. Quase. Tá me atacando. Sai daí. Veio outro de sangue amarelo. Pegou todas. Cadê o resto? Errou. Tem outro vivo aqui? Cadê?
The war room's ahead.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself?
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me.
Um monte de demônio e a criança sobreviveu.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal a retreat. Fall back to the track.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
I'm here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you it is.
Better than what Janos got. What about all the other wardens?
Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
Tô querendo me prender.
Outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Então isso daqui vai mudar a história.
Can't say I didn't try.
Vou tomar o comando.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go! All right, this is about...
Então eu sou o chefe agora.
You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Já começou com o pé esquerdo. Um já foi. Pega. É tudo hit. Sai. Morreu.
Now let's get past this blight.
Are we far from the trap?
Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it.
The south gate will be overrun!
We have to get through. It's the only way.
Warden! Hang on!
Não. Vamos ver. Darkspawn. Quase.
Calling reinforcements to the east battlements.
We! The east battlement! We are the reinforcement!
Merda.
Can't take all of them ourselves! Try to! Just need to trap that archdemon!
Praga. Pegou. Ê, praga. Me atrapalhou a tia. Sai da frente. Usa a merda do sangue. Tá apertando o botão, não usa essa porcaria. Desgraçado. Pegou de novo, vai tomar no banho. caiu. Na hora que eu vou examinar os sinais, essas... Vaza. Tem a caminha, não trava no alvo. Vamos ver o que tem pra examinar. Tô com 2 potes de vida. Aquele Sephiroth inimigo atira em mim, ia dar muito pra usar essas bestas. E deixa eu examinar o cenário. Acorda. Usa essa merda desse especial. Não acertou um. Pegou ainda? Vai tomar no banho. Ataca!
be ordering a retreat. We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall. There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
The first warden's gonna be so mad when he wakes up.
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
Só quero ver qual que vai ser o nível dessa batalha contra o dragão.
There, across the way. That's the library.
We'll have to go down through the barracks to get there.
Fate's being exposed on the walls.
Essa fortaleza está caindo os pedaços.
What? Yeah, I know. Maybe we can get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
Anyone hear that noise?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 Darkspawn knocking on the door.
Destroy that blood, or there'll be no end to these darkspawn.
The gate's not gonna hold.
Go! Before the army shows up!
Ficou sem apetite. Tem alguém vivo ainda? $240. Vai esse.
Up here!
Emmerich! We're trying to find a way out of this!
The torch will lead the way! Be mindful of the darkspawn!
See you soon! You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
I still can't believe. There's darkspawn inside Weishaupt. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
You and me both. Maybe we're keeping our end in the bargain.
Quase.
Will they ever stop coming?
Only if we kill Gilliday.
Morre.
They're aiming for us.
Pegou ainda? Não tem mais guardião cinzento aqui não. É 2 contra um rebanho. Pegou. Pegou de novo. Um inimigo desse tamanho não tá muito rápido não. Bosta, cercou. Morreu. Não compensa. Calma aí. Eu queria examinar o cenário.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
Now what?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Não vai ter mais nada aqui não. Mas defesa vai isso mesmo.
Keep going. The others are looking for another way out.
Library's not far.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Escape, seeking help. Your blood knows you'll die here. Your tactics are primitive. Old patterns. Desperate goals. None can save you.
Quase. Acertou um ataque.
I will feed it to what I craft from your corpses.
anything about Gillenade until the Archdemon's dead. He's invulnerable.
Vai usar sua magia ou não vai? Pragas. Você fez o mais difícil errar. Uau. Vem pra cima. Oh, idiota, vem enroscar. Mais? Não dá nem tempo de respirar. Ô, burro. Enrosca no cenário. De novo a palhaçada do cenário. Uma fortaleza de quatro não, 5 pessoas. Ah, invadiu já. Que isso? Cercado.
There is no back.
Hey, up here!
We're coming.
Hurry!
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost
A criança voltou?
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
É, não tem nada aqui.
Have you found your dad, Mila? I'm sure he'll show up soon.
Certeza que vai ter inimigo.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
Ugh, more darkspawn.
Cut him down. Can't get stuck out here.
Herlock's coming.
Let him try. I'm good at killing you.
Darkspawn! The Great Wardens hide! Tear them from their tower!
Brutamonte. Ei, idiota. Me enrosca no cenário. Pegou ainda. Pegou de novo. Ê, praga. Ele não acertou uma, mas os caras, da distância que tá, acerta todas as rasadas. Tem que usar magia. Magia não, posso. Reage, idiota. Já ia enroscar no cenário. Pena, recarrega essa merda. Tá de palhaçada que essa pega não. Ainda taca o fogo atrás do alvo. Usa essa bosta de magia quando aperta o botão. Ah.
The ghouls are back! Persistent bastards! They need to run for the library. They're trying to get inside. Not before we do. Stop them!
Aí já viu a palhaçada.
Then we make our last stand if we have to. Rob, get your asses in here. We're coming. We're coming.
Agora que aparece o reforço.
You're alive. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you
E o gozado é que essa criança sobreviveu até agora. Que ela tava na mesma região que o meu personagem estava.
The right kind of trouble. She saved our butts.
Anytime.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillianane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me, we trap it, Davern kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's do this. While the wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Será que morre algum companheiro durante durante a jornada? Nos Mass Effect morre. Principalmente no segundo. Dá pra morrer no primeiro, só que no segundo é mais fácil morrer com Pen. Tem que conseguir poção.
find our way through this mess?
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Let's get rid of this blight then.
Epa.
Once the archdemon's trapped, a warden has to kill it, right?
Yeah, you died doing it.
Oh, that's right.
It's comfort. Every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
I'm a warden too.
But you're the warden leading this outfit. People need you alive. Has to be me that kills it. They'll hang my portrait someday.
Not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
That's when Lucanus kills Gillenane?
That's why we came here.
But how? She's up there, and she's enormous.
One impossible thing at a time.
Vai ter que equipar essa mesmo. Só isso?
Let's get out there.
Orbe.
There's the way out.
Griffin statue. I'll get Gillenade's attention.
We'll help you get past all this.
Já começa com palhaçada, você não usou magia. Usa essa merda. Bem, não é pra usar, não.
My creation will not be denied.
Morre.
Screams, prayers,
Tá navalhando? Sai de perto.
Now I die.
Hey, Gillenay! Come down here and fight!
Desça. Olha o tamanho do bicho.
Come on.
Vamos ver se vai funcionar. Já deu errado, né? Ou não. Estão comemorando que deu certo. Então.
Davern.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
Wardens were killed on your watch. If you want to die to make up for that, be my guest.
Wasn't asking your permission.
Vai ver a comida do dragão?
As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
racing heart.
A elfa veio ajudar. Libertou o dragão. E a batalha não acabou. Começou com o pé esquerdo. Hit kill? Praticamente. Vai, Ana.
What's happening? He spooked Gillenade. Maybe he wants to talk.
Só tem um bote só.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
I don't think she wants to talk.
New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
Tá de palhaçada. Não tinha sangue pra lugar nenhum pra pegar. Vem dois ainda?
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make them flesh your own.
I don't think she wants to talk.
Power of flesh is limited.
I think we're wearing him down.
Keep at it. Blood pulsing, starved flesh. She will consume you all.
Merda.
Get clear.
Praga. Levanta. Não dá nem tempo de prestar atenção na tela. Usa essa merda desse sangue. palhaçada. Não tem nem sangue pra usar direito aqui. Fica pensando, brotando inimigo. Vai, Ana, usa magia. Merda. Vai morrer, não tem mais vida o que fazer. Sai daí, burro! Uma magia pesada não tem. Merda. Trocentos inimigos, não dá nem tempo de atacar um. Ô bosta! Merda! Sai daí!
That's right. I think it's time you left Gillian. You can't win this.
A batalha não acaba. Usa essa bosta.
Gillian's last stand. We can do this.
O problema é morrer e voltar tudo. Praga, você veio pro mesmo lado que eu fui. É burro! O negócio tava na tua frente, você tava meando no de trás. Sai daí! Sai daí, verme! Caiu uma poção de vida. Sai daí, velho. Sai daí! Osumento, usa essa bosta de magia. Você vai usar essa praga ou não vai? Sai daí, velho. Usa essa bosta. Meia no frente, no alvo certo. O jumento não esquiva, não? Bosta! Não dá nem tempo de pensar em atacar. Merda! Matou na hora da esquiva. Não é pra voltar pra trás, idiota. Tá apertando pra ir pra direita e vai pra esquerda essa bosta. Tá apertando, velho. Essa bosta, olha isso. Merda, pegou ainda. Nada danado. Zumento. Sai daí. Sai daí, praga. Sai daí! É da muvuca! E aí? Martins. Desce uma agora aqui. Tá bom o jogo. Tá apelando agora. Sai da frente. Desce. Sai daí. Será que passou dessa vez? Deu trabalho esse bicho. A divindade élfica.
Comecei a jogar pra valer HJ e tô achando ótimo TBM.
O jogo é bom, não é ruim não. Tem muita gente que tá falando que o jogo é ruim, que os caras tá na modinha de reclamar de tudo. Tem parte que o jogo tá melhor que o Inquisition. Eu acho que o Inquisition, na minha opinião, é o melhor.
Exatamente.
Eu fico pensando como vai ser o próximo Mass Effect. Quando os caras resolverem fazer. Farewell.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough! We're on the same side here, and for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring, and chose to stand against it. This team needs to depend on each other, to unite against impossible odds. That's the only hope we've got.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Or what the Venatori are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We're not in this fight alone, though. We have allies and friends in all sorts of places.
Doesn't do us much good if we can't find the gods.
Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back. Clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt, they've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Pronto. Faltam 1.500. Eu tenho que falar com praticamente todo mundo. Vamos ver.
An archdemon falls, but blight spreads. The crossroads are in need, dweller.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see?
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
You should remind that thing who's in charge.
That's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
I'd probably just tell them what to do.
Right. Don't waste time on them, just get to the point. Let's try it. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
Anaris. I know I've heard that name before.
Yeah, a Forgotten One. Remember the nursery rhymes? Don't speak their names or they'll come for you. Unlike our so-called good gods, which, well, we saw what happened there. So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive, tell me about the Dread Wolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen-Harel.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try. Could be worse, I guess.
Worse, like the wound of betrayal Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
What a shame. I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Pronto.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them.
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy? Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid. But Kunari wear dresses all the time. Your mother does.
I am not my mother.
Clear and to the point. But her words got under your skin, and it's not just about clothes.
It feels right when she says I act more like a man. It feels right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Hey, it's not stupid. I do like being a woman, but if you don't, maybe that's something to think about.
But what does it mean?
It could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and Kunari. Or maybe it's being a woman, period.
How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Vamos ver quem que é o próximo. Meditar ainda não. Tem mais alguém para falar. O necromante?
Rook, Vorgoth and Myrna have asked us to meet with them concerning an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. While we're there, we should also investigate some displaced wisps. I'm not sure what's frightened them.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
This can't be the first time you've missed a target, right? What did you do before?
I never miss. I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to work.
Gillenane was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible, and you still almost did it. That's not small.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have
Escutei
things
falta
to deal with
ainda.
now. It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
Daqui fora? Cadê ela? Falando que a neve tá aqui, mas não tô vendo lugar nenhum.
The loss of Weishaupt. I'm sorry, Rook. I know wardens travel widely, but you must have known people.
A não ser que dê pra falar com ela depois de falar com o Solas.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Honestly, Weishaupt shook me.
You saw Treviso blighted. What makes Weishaupt harder to bear?
Treviso got blighted because I was busy driving off the blighted dragon in Minrathous. I couldn't be in two places at once. But at Weishaupt, we got there in time. The archdemon was down. I had a dragon hunter, a mage-killing assassin, and the Grey Wardens. And even then, we couldn't kill Gillenane.
Rook, I led a rebellion against Elganan for 100 of your lifetimes. I have been where you now stand. Do you know how many times I had to order my rebels to retreat when we were outmatched in raw power? You rendered Gillenane mortal and escaped with your lives. The sting of wishing you had done more will push you to improve. But Weishaupt was a victory, and your team will see your passion, even if you must conceal the extent of your own pain. How are your companions, after what happened?
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances. But those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead. Even to their deaths, if necessary.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that. The stronger your team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan,
se por acaso no decorrer da história algum personagem morrer, aí vai ter os pesos do que tinha no Mass Effect.
Commanders will help us find the gods.
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment. An insult. Neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
And then we get some payback for Weishaupt.
As long as you are ready when the opportunity comes. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself,
Luta mais forte ainda.
Remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Tem o Varric e tem a Neves pra falar. Não, do Khan. Do Cane, sei lá o que. Necromante.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Pronto. Corda cinzento e... Esqueci que o outro é. Esqueci.
Davrin.
Esse é o
Davrin,
da facção dos assassinos, corvos. O outro cara.
Davrin, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I've never been the most popular warden, but the order still runs in my blood. I never imagined a day when Weishaupt would just be gone.
Wasn't supposed to be like this. That's Renaud. Malmond. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
There's no getting them back. But at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die. You know that. You signed up for it too.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise Asan to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more ginger wort truffles. Huh.
It'll work out. Someone like you, a slayer of archdemons.
Oh yeah? Keep going.
Oh, heroic Grey Warden.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
And
Daí também, pelo jeito, deve ser fácil de pegar.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Ele, a Anã e a outra do Sif.
I always admire the prince.
I don't think you're ever shaking him loose.
I can live with that.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veilguard.
É, a facção dos Corvos.
We're in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
É, o outro só surgiu umas asas de corvo, eu já tinha até esquecido que é da facção do corvo. Aquele que tem um demônio.
This is ominous.
Tô precisando aumentar o tamanho dessa elfa.
Iago found something.
Something bad, I take it?
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byzantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
Get in, avoid the Blight, defeat a powerful Venatori, and take out anyone in our way. Easy.
Our way? I wasn't planning to bring an accomplice.
All things considered, I'd say I owe you a favor. Let me help.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry there.
What's she doing in a
chantry?
If she's there to pray, it won't save her from me. We only get one shot.
Até agora não apareceu nenhum dessa religião. Pronto. A do Sif, a Tass. Ah, não.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
Orzammar has requested I stop harassing their citizens with my talk of dwarven magic.
Who cares what they say? That shouldn't stop you.
I don't have a choice. At least I know I'm not gonna find answers in Orzammar.
So what now?
I was thinking. The voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great tide, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads.
Tá na hora dos caras fazer uma remasterização do isso pro meio do Dragon Age.
They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts.
10
I should
anos
have a meeting
de
set up by
Inquisição.
the time we're ready to leave.
Então esse jogo se passa 10 anos, então. 10 anos depois. Pelo que a hora que o Inquisidor apareceu, deu a entender que a Inquisição não acabou. Essa turma tá gostando de falar mesmo.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Yeah. Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns.
Tem hora que ela tem cicatriz, tem hora que não tem nada.
The thread selling charms. He wants to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Sounds fun.
You've got strange taste in fun.
So do you.
Bad habit.
Ready when you are. Though, maybe Lucanus should make the coffee.
Probably helps your odds of survival.
Viango should taste this. Only thing worse than snake venom.
Ou ele estava tendo algum interesse nela. Não me diga, cara.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Kyun wear?
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokotoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
Sounds like your mother was hard on you.
Nah. I think your fingers are just perfect. Yeah. So... Are you trying to have sex with me?
Hadn't really thought that far ahead, but maybe?
Quick, think about us having sex.
O tamanho da mulher.
So now we need to figure out if it's cash lock or Tom lock. And those are... Cash lock's just flirting. You look and make jokes and maybe think about him for fun. Tom lock is serious. Like you want to grab that and taste its neck right by the collarbone. So which is it?
Eu posso dar uns pega nela?
So which one was serious? There was something about tasting the neck?
Tom lock.
That's maybe where
Pode dar uns pega sem compromisso nela.
Me too.
So where exactly on the neck was it that you wanted to taste? Maybe right here, by the collarbone?
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into
Será que dá pra
something
dar
like
uns pega em
Gilliland's
todo mundo?
Archdemon did. If there's a
Se eu
clue,
pegar essa gigante,
I have to be ready.
vou ter que ficar com ela até o final. Nasce uma dragonete. Habilidades, 2 pontos. Vou colocar um ponto aqui, vai ligar nessa classe. Focar agora em habilidade de ataque. Eu devia ter focado nisso daqui quando ele foi com a batalha comigo. Que isso? defensivo de auxílio. Neve, mais 2 pontos. Ela tá nível 5. Tá bloqueado aquilo lá? Ah, tem um ponto ainda. Ah, não é que tá bloqueado, esqueci de equipar isso daqui. Que habilidade que é essa? Ah, cuspida de fogo. É. Só isso mesmo. Meu personagem está 23, os outros tá base de 5, 6. Banho de sangue. Vamos ver o que tem de equipe. Necrópolis. Anã também. Neves. Quase todos os compênios. Tem um monte de facção.
My uncle once saw the Candlehoff. They carry messages through the city.
Vamos ver se tem mais um ponto de viagem rápida.
Docktown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
It offers an escape, and it's exciting. I still don't know how anyone sleeps through the noise.
Father gives me an allowance I barely use anyway. Those who need it more. Trying so far.
The threads can play nice on a good day. Something tells me it's not a good day.
Modo si dite sarà il vale in vostra chatria somnia amatus
Os caras atacam à vontade no bar e ninguém faz nada. Bar, restaurante, seja lá o que for.
Nev, why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend and found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
You bring me to the best places.
You know it's better when they're serving food.
Anyone can take a person to dinner. You've brought me to a crime scene.
At least I've got you on your toes.
What happened?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular, Markle Damas. Evidence points to thread involvement.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need threads spreading fear in Docktown. If you've heard anything...
You're aware I don't work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't... He was just having a meal. If you can help.
All right. If someone needs finding...
Why would someone take this guy?
I don't know. The cook knew his name and what he liked to eat. He was nice to the staff. If he angered the threads, no one here saw it coming.
Do you know why the threads are acting up?
Following orders? Trying to profit off chaos?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
Pronto.
We shouldn't keep Thomas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
That's true. All right, where do we start?
Right here. Let's look around. We need to investigate the area.
Got
it. Investigar a cena.
Is this where Damas sat?
Someone knows what happened.
Look here.
Drag marks, leading away from the table.
Back door. Where they made an exit?
Clean view from the stage to the table. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show. That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana.
Pronto.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the scheduled singer is sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around, find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Was Alec going to meet us here?
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to. There's Hal. Let's see if he has news. Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh. What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best.
Vai ter que investigar mais.
You there! You're not from Minrathis, hmm? Bring home something to remember us by. You've got an artist's eye.
Over there when that man was taken.
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will. Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wharf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
O cenário foi bem feito mesmo. Foi bonito o jogo.
Nev, you okay? You look thoughtful.
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Docktown. If something's up, I need to know what it is. Oh, look. It's Benny. Pretty sure he avoids the swan.
I'm looking for a singer. Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bugnera, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know. I know.
Rana really trusts you, huh?
Yeah, well, help in Minrathis can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. I can't blame
Eu acho que vai ter combate.
She knows when she comes to me, she won't own me later. It's how she works too. Right location. And then...
Mira?
That's me.
A man was taken for the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah, right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
Lamplighter. Sounds cozy, but nothing's really cozy in this city, is it? So what's it really like?
Shadowy corners, juicy intrigue, okay food, and a surprisingly good ventriloquist act once a week. It's no Cobbled Swan, but it's not bad.
Shows, restaurants. Do you ever go to these places for fun? Or is it always for some dangerous job?
If you're very lucky, it's both.
What about Alec? He...
Let's try this again.
Tá apanhando?
Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And
I can't do
we're
this.
here for Cedar Siconia.
What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Makal Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas! Even better.
No stalling. It's time to talk.
Someone's serious.
If you're looking to pin things on us, you're looking the wrong way.
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Where they took him? You name it. You want what I know. You go after this alone. I need your word, Nev. Yours is fine, too. They've taken more than just Damas. You save everyone faster with me.
All right. Talk.
Okay. Damas wasn't taken by threads. He is the threads, the boss.
Really? I had a list of possible leaders. He wasn't on it.
What can I say? The man likes his privacy. I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
So Venatori took our guy. That's much better.
Getting Damas is still the job.
Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. Venatori kill everyone. You heard there's a thread problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
Próxima fase.
So we started by trying to rescue a man from the threads. Now we're rescuing threads from Venatori.
I have a bad habit of jobs that go sideways.
You weren't kidding.
Come on, let's get to the thread market.
É aqui então.
All right. So when we get...
You're chasing. Anyone noticed us asking?
Vai essa magia, mas esse.
Danger at the job.
Ataca o inimigo certo.
Now it's your turn.
A velha situação de ficar espaço confinado. Magia de lírio vermelho.
That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The threads must have something the Venatori want.
Here we are. Ready?
Keep your eyes open.
What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
Good.
What are they doing?
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the threads.
Bad, really bad.
The threads are confined. Out of danger now, but we need to get out. Take out the mages in
Ah, mas acho que morreu.
control.
Got it.
Pegou de novo. Errou o alvo.
Something's ready.
Errou. Não é que errou, não sortou, mas.
They're aiming for us.
O gozado que tá atravessando a parede, o ataque dos caras. Não pegou?
Don't stay there.
Nice move. Well, that's done.
The fight's not over. Your turn.
Tá de palhaçada que todas as magias estão pegando aqui. Ainda que o cara tá do outro lado.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the other captives too.
Wait.
O meu é melhor.
I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
Examinar do lado de fora antes de avançar.
Captives.
You're sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's...
What's going on here?
I don't know. They ask questions. People come back weird.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can.
Thank you.
The threads control Docktown. Smuggling rings, dirt on people, money. If the cult takes over, they get the lot.
Mais inimigo.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas. I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Tevinter once had.
Hi. Aelia, was it?
Hate to break up the reunion.
How long has it been, Nev? How long will our cities suffer? You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast, to keep him alive.
Oh, this wretch! I would... use it for something better, even if it's stopping you.
No one should die like that.
Pegou ainda. Não usou magia de novo? Ah, agora tá de palhaçada. Reage, imbecil.
Someone follow up.
Got things ready. Alia, some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions, no one looks past it to you. You're setting us up. For what?
For Mirathus. Our ancient power restored. Our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Nev, just say the word and I'll...
Loyalty. You'll gain nothing at her side beyond the fate you deserve.
This is between us, Alia. Leave Rook alone.
Mirathus is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Vendettas. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
Damas, are you all right?
I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. Bataris. I've got dirt on him. Enough for your Templar friend to move should it land in her lap. Consider it my thanks.
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down.
Just make sure it doesn't blow back on Rana.
Consider it done. The Threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone.
Missão cumprida.
I didn't go looking for the Thread boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana has her evidence on Bataris. Whatever Damas gave her, you can bet it was real.
Then a dangerous Venatori was taken down.
And the Thread's reputation grows in the shadows. There's always a catch. Look, this was my job. I wasn't looking to drag you in. I shouldn't have.
I wanted to go.
This time. Next time...
Won't change. All right. The Blood Mage, Aelia. Who is she?
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
One more reason to take her down now.
I wasn't looking for another. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. So what now? You cross lines, play dirty, get results? There's no winning here. If Aelia's returned, if she's backed by a god, Docktown loses. Some cynical investigator won't change that.
The Nev I know cares more than anyone about Docktown and the whole damn world.
Is that what you know?
She's stubborn, which means she'll stay in the fight.
Sure.
And despite what she thinks, she's not in this alone.
Caso do cisne atolado. Cumprido.
calling it now.
Beleza. Vou terminar por aqui, amanhã eu continuo então. Falou.